is what I need.
All right, so what is up? What is up? We are back with more Hogwarts Legacy tonight. Now, for those of you that may not know this game, Hogwarts Legacy is an open-world action RPG set in the Harry Potter universe, developed by Avalanche Software. You play as a new student at Hogwarts of Witchcraft and Wizardry in the late 1800s, long before the events of the books. As a fifth year with a rare magical ability, you explore the iconic castle, attend classes, master spells, brew potions, and tame magical creatures. Beyond Hogwarts, venture into the surrounding wizarding world, from Hogsmeade to Forbidden Forests, uncovering ancient secrets and facing dark threats. With a customizable character and choices that shape your story, the game offers an immersive, magical adventure. All right, let's get right back into it. Now, full disclosure, I did grind a little bit. I think we're up maybe 2 levels or so. But it was primarily trying to unlock some of the flue powder locations on the map. That's not the map. So I really covered like a majority of the northern end of this place. So it should cut down on travel time a little bit. I think after you get maybe like into here is when enemies start becoming like overleveled. So I just flew around the entire time, and thankfully it worked out. I did solve some of the Merlin trials, so our inventory capacity has been increased quite a bit. Thankfully, it fills up very quickly. And what else did I do? I bought a couple new conjuration tables, an enlarged potting area, as well as a brew station. But that's all back at the room of remembrance. Was it? I don't know. Our little like private quarters. But we are in Hogsmeade. There was a side quest here. We're to speak with one Clementine Willardsley, who is right here. Hello.
Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello.
talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsy, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Yeah, sure. Leave it to me. What did you hear about the forest?
What were the horrible stories you were told about the Forbidden Forest?
Oh, goodness, everything from students being mysteriously beheaded to terrifying spider dens. Oh, trust me, you hear that at 11 years old, it sticks with you.
Ooh, I believe it. All right.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon.
Oh, you will, unless I die, and then it's all your fault, Clementine.
Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
I don't need it. Now, as I was exploring, I did see some butterflies. I have a feeling these might be different. But the ones that I saw, I did follow, and they led me to a treasure chest. So we'll see if this is similar or not. Now, I think the forest is in between Hogwarts and Hogsmeade. A whole lot of hogs. Yeah, we'll track that. Teleport there. All right, and I did unlock some new spells. I had been hoarding points until we hit, God, was it like level 15 or 16? And that was when we unlocked the second tier of abilities. So our dodge has been upgraded. Very, very fancy now. Although I think this was a tier 1 dodge. Most of it was like increasing the amount our Wiggenweld potions heal for. Augmenting some spells. We'll see. Nothing super crazy. All right, here are the butterflies. Okay.
There they are. She wasn't making it up.
She was not. And these are basically exactly the same.
Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsy might get an answer about the butterflies.
Thank you, Zeus. Yeah, so I was right. These, it looks like they're just gonna lead me to some loot here. This moon zone. We need this to upgrade our little wizard cave. Aha!
Well.
Ooh.
Look what we have here.
We got a new framed portrait. Okay, and then we are to return to Miss Willardsy. Sounds like a plan. Wow!
Leviosa! Accio! Incendio!
Burnt to a crisp. Avada Kedavra! That's right. Yo, I cannot wait to learn that spell. I am so excited. I wonder when we get to learn it. But what's going on, Rashid? How you doing? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well this evening.
Oh, please, you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
I do indeed.
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Oh, what happened? Did you find them?
Oh, I found them.
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
Oh. All right. Well, I shall see you later, Clementine. Yeah, we got 180 experience for that. That's quite a bit. Now, before I started streaming today, I did finish that Gobstone quest for that girl back in Hogwarts. I did collect them all. I just have not turned them in. We can go ahead and do that right now. Some of them were like really, really well hidden. Hogwarts. Meet Sebastian. Okay, so not that yet. Descending for sweets. Oh, it's for Gareth. Okay. We got in trouble the last time we helped them out. Summoner's Court. Venomous Valor. There are quite a few side quests left to do. Okay, that's just a waypoint. I wonder if this is something I can only do like in the day. Because I'm not seeing her on the map. If that is the case, I could just skip time tonight. We'll skip time today. Hopefully now she'll show up. Okay, she's right there. Got it. Hello, Zenobia. Long time no see.
You've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Oh, don't worry. I have.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yes, of course. Hey, Timo, what's going on? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're well this evening.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
There is only one way to find out.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so
It's
much fun
not.
together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Go get him, Tiger. Ooh. We've acquired a violet wand handle. And conveniently, we're right next to our next story quest.
Over here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has.
It's been a while.
Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place.
I doubt that.
This way.
After you.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised.
Ooh. Enter the Undercroft. Why isn't he also entering?
How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne.
I didn't know you had a
She
sister.
loved that infernal game.
Ooh.
What I wouldn't give to lose to her again.
Past
I should
tense.
tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us.
Oh, that's right. He's
You
trying to
never
find a cure for
confide
his
in
sister.
anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
This place is incredible. There was a chest. We got a new hat out of it. It is technically better, but only green tier. An unidentified neck item. I do have unidentified gloves as well. So the next time we're in the room of requirements, we can identify them.
I know Ominous. Met him in our common room. I've noticed he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Of course. Ominous spoke to me about his family when we first met. To say that he has no love lost for them is an understatement.
Glad you understand. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Ooh.
Really? Like what?
Like the
Abracadabra.
blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
Lame. That's ridiculous.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
I
My thoughts
agree.
exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands.
And
Such
Fringo.
spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here.
Excellent.
It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
We're going full Zorro. Confringo.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. Best to keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras.
Oh, it
Both
fires
have
an
their uses,
explosive blast.
But I think you'll find that it can...
It's Incendio. Confringo.
travels a bit farther than that of a spell like Incendio.
Confringo!
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it!
I think I've got it. Confringo!
Confringo.
Well done.
Drago! I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
Hey, Ukbatole, what's going on? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're well this evening. How you doing? I'm ready for more spells like this.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages.
Oh?
Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
I would love to.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this portkey that...
A portkey? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
I'm not ready to tell you everything.
The book I found in the restricted section was missing some pages. That's about it.
Pity. Didn't think you'd disappoint me with so vague an answer. I suppose with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us.
What place?
When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Sounds good. I won't be for long going to bed. All good, no worries. This is an awesome game. It is. I am absolutely loving it so far. 10 out of 10. Bought it for my daughter and we finished it together. Oh, that's sweet.
Hello, Sebastian.
Uh-oh.
Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello, Ominous. I was just heading to our common room.
I've recognized that voice. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft?
No.
How did you get in there?
I stumbled upon it.
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you.
He's too
My
sharp.
father is friends with the headmaster.
Oh no.
I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Avada Kedavra.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I
welcome.
just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help.
That he
Sebastian
does.
is going to get an earful about this.
Oh boy. Well, quest complete in the shadow of the Undercroft. 260 experience. Looks like there's a side quest. Unless that's a teleport point. Okay.
I
Oh no, it
wonder
is a
if
side
you
quest.
might be able to help me with a small, project.
Sure. What do you need, Duncan?
You wanted to speak with me?
I did. Hello, I'm Duncan Hobhouse. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you
I've
too.
heard all about you, of course, confronting trolls and dragons.
Oh, go on. We are big fans of Harry Potter books. Nice. Yeah, they're all incredible. I still need to watch all of the movies though. I think I might have stopped after 5, the 5th one.
I suppose it must seem that way. I'm not sure it's justified. It's often been a matter of circumstance.
I'm going to presume your reputation is in fact warranted, in which case, you are precisely the person I need. You see, we were learning to repel boggarts in Professor Hecat's class.
Boggarts?
And, well, mine unfortunately took the shape of a puffskein.
Let's see, we visited the studios in London. Ooh, just under an hour away from your home. That is so rad. Yeah, I think I did go to, what was it, Harry Potter World in Universal Studios. That place was so much fun. Last 3 movies are the best. Okay, yeah, I definitely have to check them out. I think I might just like restart them all, like all in order. Are you afraid of your own shadow too?
They're adorable. Why would you be afraid of a puffskein?
They seem adorable until one sticks its tongue up your nose.
Ugh.
Regardless of how reasonable I believe my fear of puffskeins to be, I'm beginning to get a reputation as a coward. Some have even taken to calling me Puffskein Dunkeen.
I can't imagine why. Oh, enjoy the game and see you next time. Sounds good. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping in. I mean, that is kind of funny. But we'll be nice.
I'm sorry to hear that. Words can be cruel.
Thank you. Poppy keeps offering to help me in overcoming my fear, but I'm too afraid to take her up on it. Anyway, to make matters worse, I stupidly blurted out that I must be braver than people think, since I have been in the hidden herbology corridor.
The hidden herbology corridor?
Is there a hidden corridor?
Rumour has it that the herbology professor before Professor Garlic kept dangerous plants there. It's supposedly so overrun now that no one dares enter it anymore. I was hoping you could go there and bring back evidence that I could use to show that, well, I'd gone in. Say a bit of an exceptionally dangerous plant of some kind.
What should I expect?
What sort of plants should I expect in the hidden herbology corridor?
I haven't a clue. But have you seen the kinds of plants Professor Garlic grows? If
Regular
the previous
ones?
professor was anything like her, I'd imagine they're not exactly harmless.
I shall see what I can do.
Very well. If I'm in the area, perhaps I shall take a look.
Grand. I'd very much appreciate it. Come and find me if you get the proof. I shall be forever in your debt.
And don't you forget it.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
Will do. But we'll try and collect these dangerous plants first. And then since we'll be in the area, we'll try and see if we can learn Wingardium Leviosa from Professor Garlic. Oh, yo, that's so sick. Ow! Cool it, dragon.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Accio!
Take that. Looks like there are 15 more pages to collect. In Hogwarts, anyway. There's a whole bunch of beehives. but we need to find a way down. Here we go.
These dry vines are one spark away from becoming kindling.
Oh, we have found it.
This must be the entrance to the hidden herbology corridor. Devil's Snare seems to thrive in darkness. Perhaps it doesn't care for light.
Lumos. What happens if I don't have this? Do I just get hurt? I do get hurt.
Lumos.
We'll try exploring a little bit. Just in case there's some hidden loot.
Confringo.
Aha! Whoa. Give me the goods. We found a 10 nightcap. Sweet.
Lumos. Confringo.
I'll light up these sconces.
Lumos. Lumos.
Keep that up. I think I might. Is it this? Alter the physical. Okay, no, it's not that one. Hey, Crimson, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you were well this evening. Yo, how do you like the altars? I remember seeing the trailer a long time ago. It looked really good. Definitely one of the more interesting trailers I've seen. It kind of reminded me of, like, Death Stranding a little bit. I don't know why. The game was interesting for sure. Definitely gonna have to play more of it. Okay. Right, can I just break these? Oh, I can! We'll clear the path here.
Confringo. Seems the Devil's Snare was protecting a chest of some kind. Confringo.
Confrigo. Just light them all up here.
Lumos.
Oh, a stylish vest school uniform. Nice. Looks like that may be it.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Accio. Lumos.
Let's keep trucking
I
along
imagine
here.
a piece of that enormous venomous tentacular would be enough for Duncan to prove his bravery. Confringo.
Light everything that we can.
Lumos.
Now, I thought Professor Garlic actually just had this in her classroom. Apparently, it is enough to convince others of that kid's courage. Hopefully.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Lumos.
We have what we need.
Confringo.
we are back in the classroom. Let's loot what we can here. Aha! Please be good. An unidentified head item. Not sure what those are used for, but we have a whole lot of them now.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
Oh, I have.
Hello, Duncan. I have the proof you wanted.
That's one leaf. Must have been a giant venomous tentacula. It's even more than I expected. I knew you were the one to ask. I appreciate you getting it for me.
Happy to help.
Of course. I hope this helps you prove yourself.
This is sure to put an end to Puffskein Dunkin for good when I show everyone in the common room tonight. This'll show Everett how ridiculous that nickname was. Thank you again, and have a good day. I know I will.
Aww. Alright.
Thank you for all of your help. No more Puffskein Dunkin for me.
Think nothing of it. Alright, before we do more quests, let's head to the Room of Requirement. We're up to like 3 items needing to be identified. Hopefully they're good. I'm curious to see... Oh. It's done automatically. Do they scale to my level? Or do they stay around the level that I found them at? Let's see, inventory. Right, the new headgear. Okay, so they do scale to my level. Laceration. Increased damage with Defindo. I don't think we have that one yet. Did I activate fishing? I did. It should be up. Oh, yep. Opulent spider's web hat. Very nice. New scarf. Scorching. Increased damage with Incendio. That's the close range fire spell. Here, okay. Oh no, I was right. So it depends on what level you were when you found the item. Let's see. Well, these are actually only like 1 offense lower. I think we'll swap to these. All right. Where are we off to next? Go to the quest page. Required level 10. Professor Sharp's assignment, we learn Depulso. Acquire and use a focus potion. Are these prerequisites? Acquire a Maxima and Eterus potions and use them simultaneously. Now, I believe focus potions lessen our spell cooldown, so we can use them more frequently. Maxima increases our spell damage, And Edoras, I believe, is the stone flesh armor enhancing potion. I think we'll do these first. We'll add more to our repertoire. And then continue on with the story. It says there's a chest right above me. Not entirely sure where that is, though. But we will go ahead and track the quest. Report to Professor Fig. Hold on. What? Sure. So we're just continuing with the main story. That's cool, too. Hello, Professor
I was hoping
Fig.
to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor, so much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He
was a
must
student
be
here long ago.
so confused.
Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that.
Heck yeah.
Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Hey, Cryo, what's going on? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're well this evening. Have you been playing more of PoE 2?
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves.
Always Peeves.
To think it was beneath us all this time.
Yo, Seg, what's going on? Welcome on in.
Promising.
Appreciate you being here. Hope you're well this evening. I hope you're doing well. I am. I appreciate that.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Oh, just finished eating dinner. Nice. Oh, you had pork chops with corn and hand mashed potatoes. Ooh. What about you, Crimson? What'd you have for dinner tonight? It does sound nice. Speak to the portrait of Professor Rackham.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
Nope. Is this the room you needed the book for? It is indeed. We were finally able to get it back, along with Professor Fig, who joined us down here. Oh, tortilla soup. Heck yeah. Easily one of my favorite soups. Definitely a top tier. Yeah, totally. I totally remember this vision thing I saw.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the Portkey and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
We don't have time.
Sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin.
Excellent.
You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look?
We shall. Tortilla and soup and Zupa are my favorite
that
soups
tower.
by far.
It's not far.
Zupa I've actually made.
You may
Ooh.
have seen it yourself.
What kind of soup is Zupa? I don't think I've heard of that one before. Yeah, I've totally seen this tube, Professor Fig.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
So, do you know anything about the tower?
You said that you know that tower. What can you tell me about it?
Not much, I'm afraid. I've passed it dozens of times. It's north of Hogsmeade. My recollection is that it seems abandoned. Clearly, however, the tower conceals more than meets the eye.
It's a type of soup at Olive Garden. Okay. Then I have a copycat recipe from the internet. Very nice. Zuppa Toscana, also known in Italy as minestra di pane, a soup from the region of Tuscany, northern Italy. There are variations. Its most common ingredients are cannellini beans, potatoes, and kale. Looks really good. Like a potato soup. A soup or chowder. I gotta love the internet, yeah. Well, I shall see you there, Professor Fig.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
Oh, don't worry. Even I don't know where I'm going. So I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Hey, we hit level 18. Sweet. Oh, that is super far away. Ghost of Our Love. I never did find the treasure that went along with the map that we got from Richard, the ghost. Crossed wands. Can continue dueling. Sure. We'll do some of these before we head on out.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
You got it. Here is the side quest. Revelio. This unusual suit of armor was crafted for a troll. That is, survived at all is astonishing, since trolls do not ordinarily wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger. This is gonna be a closer one because we're at the like the top of the tower. Right. Oh, I stopped tracking it. We'll try this one. Another baritone voice. What's going on, Conservativik? Conservativik. How you doing? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you are well this evening.
Future champion coming through.
You got that right. Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
I'm always ready.
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Oh, I'm curled up in my Slytherin 4-poster bed. Heck yeah. That sounds very cozy. Oh, I think I need to set this one instead.
Accio, incendio, leviosa.
Nailed it.
Nicely done.
That's not usually the order I would use. This is what I would typically do.
Leviosa. Accio, incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio, incendio. Leviosa.
This is a really long combo.
Accio, incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
Oh. I feel like I might need a focus potion.
Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Okay, I can do it more slowly.
Impressive wand work.
Heck
I'd hate to
yeah.
face you in a duel.
It's a slew of combinations, not one long one. Okay. Interesting. Couldn't have done it without you, Lucan.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
You got that right. Let it be known throughout the land. So I take it you've played this? Hogwarts Legacy? How'd you like it?
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
Absolutely.
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
We went with Natty last time, so why don't we'll party up with Sebastian this time.
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
Let's get ready to rumble.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
The championship round. Break through red shields with damage spells like the fire-making spell Incendio. Got it.
Protego! Leviosa.
Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
You're better than that.
Expelliarmus.
Protego. Is that all you've got?
Oh no! Put me down.
Accio. Incendio.
Mind the wand!
Whoa. Gotcha.
Give him what for!
Ow. Oh my goodness. Relax, Charlotte.
Confringo.
Incendio. Accio.
Get over here.
Winner!
Expelliarmus. Leviosa.
I'm getting hit with all of the things.
There you go. Protego. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Come on. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio.
Get rid
Expelliarmus.
of her.
Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Hey, we did it.
What to do?
Heck yeah. Oh, what's going on, the buzzer? How you doing? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're well this evening. If you have a VR headset, you should play the game with the VR mod and vocal spells, allowing you to speak your spells. I just did a playthrough myself, and holy ish, I spent 8 hours walking around. That sounds incredible. That sounds like such a good time. Although, unfortunately, we are playing this on the PlayStation 5 at the moment. So, no mods for us. It is what it is.
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Oh, Buzzer, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Illuminati. Was insane, my dude. Yo, I don't doubt it. Dang, well, either way, have an amazing playthrough. I appreciate it. All right, that should be the next step of that done. I think we still need to like wait around for potentially more of this magic fight club they got going on. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula, and acquire and use a mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Okay. Sing voice, oh Lucan, don't duke 'em. You're coming undone. You're short and curly, which isn't much fun. Cackles like Peeve the poltergeist. Okay, she wants me to pop some balloons to learn Glacius. Pulso. God, do we have these potions? I know we made an Edder's potion in potions class. I don't know if we actually got to keep it though. I'm gonna assume it's somewhere here. Here's the Edder's potion. I do have a venomous tentacula. I do not have a mandrake. Thunder's brew. I know we can buy them. We may have to do that. Purchase the Maxima potion from J. Pippins. Okay. We could take a trip down to Hogsmeade.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing. Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Barry, what's going on, my dude?
Was never one for adventure myself.
Okay, so he does not sell mandrakes. That's okay. Need one of these. 300.
Thank you.
Prices are insane.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Not with these prices, you won't. Maybe the farmer will sell what we need. I sure hope so.
Oh, it's you! What a
It
pleasant
is me.
surprise.
He does not. But we can purchase fertilizer.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Let's see. I believe there's a merchant in the north that I found while I was sort of unlocking the Flue Flames. I want to say here. So have you decided on whether or not to get Digimon Story, Cyber Sleuth, and Hacker's Memory? I have not yet. I think I have one of them in my library. A library. Not sure which one, though.
Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcrop for something to poach.
Let's zoom in here. Oh, there is a butterfly to follow. Ah, and I was right near the tower they mentioned. Here we go. I think this is the one we want. I knew it was up here somewhere. Probably Hacker's Memory because it was free for PS Plus last month. Okay. That sounds right. Oops. Oh. Hello, Leopold.
Careful now.
Also 500.
Thank you for your patronage.
The Sky Scythe Broom. An agile broom for the flyer who wants to look impressive when demonstrating their myriad skills.
That's been a pleasure.
The pleasure has been all mine. Okay, so we need to drink a focus potion. Let's save it for an actual fight.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Ooh. We'll use one. Alright, whatever we need is over there. But, yeah, we got some company.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough.
Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
I won't rest until...
Stupefy.
Accio.
Got him. Do I play Expedition 33 on a new game file or do a new game plus? Tough decision. Ooh. I would say new game plus. Just to see how much more difficult it becomes. Also, I don't know if there are any trophies that like require multiple playthroughs of the same file or not. But that is just my opinion. Okay. Leech juice. Disgusting, but we'll pick it up. Oh, we found a top hat. I'm definitely making my new hat look like that. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm still not sure what they want me to do here, really. Some of these are a little less obvious.
Accio.
So in the meantime, we can just pull this into here. Oh, how do I get rid of the dirt? Have you tried Expedition 33 yet? I have not, but I've heard it is incredible, and I have seen some gameplay of it. Gotta say, I really dig the parry mechanic. As a Sekiro fan. Be fire? Oops.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Accio.
Okay, I think I was supposed to like burn it first. A little too heavy, and I don't have Wingardium Leviosa yet, so I might not be able to.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Alright, we may need to come back later. Unless I can pull it this way. Alright, we'll come back. It should reset his position. So, in the meantime, we can head to the tower. We'll just fly over.
Intriguing place, Sanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
Neither do I. Dude, where's my Bakar?
Over here.
We waited all night for him to show up.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Okie dokie.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Use it a little bit more close to the camp here.
Now.
Reaching an enemy undetected allows you to cast Petrificus Totalis. This will permanently incapacitate a weaker enemy or significantly damage a stronger one.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Ow. Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
Thanks, Professor. Ooh.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Bring me a dozen humans to battle. I'll take them all. Run the other way when they see me, humans do. Every time.
Petrificus Totalis.
Get fairly close.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Gotcha. Or we'll save those two for later, if they're grouped up. Oh no! Hopefully they scatter. Those two are not going to.
Something here. Ramrock said so.
I guess we can just try it.
Hello? You will regret coming here.
It's mushed. They didn't hear a thing.
Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me.
I wouldn't count on it, my goblin friend.
Who's that? Not quiet enough.
Accio. Incendio. Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
Hey, RMG Relaunch, what's going on, my dude? How you doing? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you were well this evening. Search the tower and the surrounding area. Look for anything to do with the names. What you find here could be the key to goblin kind finally taking its rightful place in the world. Ranrock. Boink. Uh-oh.
I will draw blood. Taste goblin silver.
Oh, that hurt.
Accio.
Gotcha.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. A little too slow. Nice. Nice work, Professor. I wonder if there's anything else to loot here.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trials. They know that something is significant about this place, though.
Looks like we found the entrance.
We have indeed.
It's locked.
You need to teach me how to do that.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
I'm gonna hold you to that. Oh, doing good. I'm glad to hear it.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say. I wonder who this is.
With robes like that, it could be anyone.
Revelio.
Even Voldemort? A plaid school uniform. What else we got? I think that might be it for this floor. A whimsical sorcerer hat.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Little bit of money.
Welcome
Don't mind if I
to
do.
Sambakar's Tower.
Thanks, Percival. Oh, you're right here. Do you all, like, share a memory? How does this work? Is that a level 3 lock? Sheesh.
Hello, Professor. Did you say Sambakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked.
Okay.
Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber.
Okie dokie.
Remember what you see.
No promises.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber.
All right. Ooh, blue leather gloves.
A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Got it. Well, back down we go. I'll just drink this centuries-old tea first. Delicious. And we're in. Enter Percival Rackham's trial.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
All right. It reminds me of like a dwarven ruin in Skyrim. Just a little bit. Alright, I'm guessing we interact with something downstairs and create the rest of the bridge.
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Oh, loot. What do we get? Another golden snitch scarf. And on this side, we get $58 score. Oh. Oh. It's a very trippy bridge. We have made it.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Huh. We have opened the portal. Oh, a free potion, sweet. Definitely be making use of that. Wait, hold on. Did I do something? I mean, I did walk through it. Here we go. Oh, hello. I think we got a fight on our hands.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Alright, let's pop the potion. Use our ult.
Expelliarmus!
Alright, that's one down.
Accio! Incendio! Leviosa! Potato! Accio! Incendio! Leviosa!
Actually, I do want to try out that Confringo spell that we learned also. I think it's this one. Confringo.
Expelliarmus! Leviosa! These look familiar.
They do. Ourselves here. Into there. I do see loot on that side, though. But no handle. Pulling it that way. There's nothing up top.
Was it Accio I used before?
Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, we made one. Nice. An embroidered casual uniform. I mean, I could keep going.
More statues.
Looks of it. Oh god. Okay.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Not making this easy.
It wasn't too bad. Oh, I can't go back. Okay. Maybe it's acting like I did go through the portal.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic.
I definitely see them.
But where?
We're gonna need to move the platform. I guess we just pull it in.
Accio.
There we go. Sure we're not missing any loot. It opens up the bottom portion.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
From both sides? Ah, we got rid of the bridge. Interesting. Can I still get to this thing? I think I can. Whoa! We can indeed.
Accio.
The dark plaid fedora. There's no way for me to make it over there, though. So maybe we bring the bridge back.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Hold this in.
Accio.
We have done it.
I'll never get used to these floors.
A druid wolf cape. Some more fighting. baby, that hurt. Here, catch.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Ow. Take out one of them. We'll go for you. I can't get it. Ow.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
And then there was one. I don't know where that came from. I'm surrounded. Give me that.
Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Confringo.
Oh!
Expelliarmus.
Okay, they can hurt each other. I didn't realize that.
Accio. Levioso.
That would hurt. Lucky there.
Levioso. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, I broke the statue instead.
Accio. Levioso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
There we go. Looks like we can just keep going. I'm gonna explore these sides first. I wonder if I can reach that still. I hope so.
Accio.
Hold on, I can pull it into this world. Oh, hold on. There's loot back there. I want it.
Archway.
Right, now the question is, how do we get there?
Accio.
Okay. Well, I guess that works too. Alright, so we brought that stuff here to this world. I beg your pardon. At least I'm not taking damage for my failures. That's always nice. Okay, so we go here. I don't think I can reach that. But I might be... Can I pull myself to this one? Damn, I sent that one flying. Not ideal. Now I can't get it back. Let's try this one more time. Investigate. Right, open up the portal. Ah! Pull us here. Then to there. Pull you in. A little bit closer. Okay. And then now to here. Got it. Are we back at the beginning? Yo, this place is incredible.
Don't like them guys.
Neither do I. Protect me, Thor.
Leviosa. Accio. Confringo. Protego. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Catch. Another.
Accio.
Get over here.
Leviosa.
Nailed it. Okay. You are way too big. Oof. That did not feel good. That's like a 0 damage. Here, catch. It's a little bit better. Thank you, iframes.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh, I can like explode those. Oh.
Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I get these old things. Nice try. Getting it really angry.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh! What a throw. Alright, we're almost to phase 2.
Expelliarmus.
Presumably. I guess those flames are gonna hurt me. Yeah, I would've. Ow.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Nice try.
Confringo.
I've run out of things to throw, sadly.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Confringo.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
It seems like ancient magic is the only way for me to, like, break the orbs.
Confringo.
Ow. Oh, that was dumb. Ah!
Expelliarmus.
Okay, we got him. Sheesh.
What a relief.
Yeah, you can say that again. Oh my god. I'm gonna skedaddle. Ooh. That is one huge statue or carving.
Another pensive.
Not gonna, like, come alive, is it? Oh, 5 Wicked Well potions. Thank you, game. Open that up. Relaxed garb. Alright, we'll check out the pensive.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
Why do I get the feeling that she did not listen to Percival?
All crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map chamber.
Oh, it is indeed. Right, no hidden loot behind the thing. And we are back. Oh! Reminds me of the map room in Conan.
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood.
I've seen you before.
We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Sounds good.
Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
Oh, come on. I
We
can
shall
take them.
defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
There's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Well,
Actually,
neither do I.
I might know of someone.
I do?
I saw Serona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out. Of course, don't forget...
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
What is it, Professor Rookwood?
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Aww. Yo, owls have got to be the coolest of all birds. Hands down. Certainly my favorite. Alright, quest complete, Percival Rackham's trial. Quest updated. Professor Sharp's assignment 1. Okay. I believe that was the one we needed the potions for. I don't know if these are actually better or not. I need to be level 19, and they're worse. Up 34, that goes up by 2. I think we'll just sell those. We do have some blue robes. They're worse. But we can apply a trait, which I don't know how to do. Here's our fit. Up by 3. Up by 3. I mean, we're gonna change the look of it anyway. Guess it doesn't really matter. It's good. Back to that scarf. They're both worse. Take our hat off. All right. Let's rock and roll. Improve your magical abilities to access the next trial. We have no knowledge of what they might be, but there are 9 of them in total. Use them simultaneously. We'll just do that right now. We don't need to
I've got spectacular news. The broom upgrade's ready. Stop by the shop when you can.
Will do.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Okie dokie.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
To the ground. All right, we'll pop these potions.
Excellent.
Yo, we look so dope. Probably should have used those during our fights, but that's okay. Not too worried about it. We're to go here. Oh no, that's Gladwin Moon. Beasts class. Apparently there are 2 types of mounts, brooms and beasts, that are available. We don't have a beast just yet, though. Alright, attends potions class during the day. Astronomy wing. Definitely not that one. Trophy room. Hey, what's going on, Daishan? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're well this evening. Saddle a pig, please. You've got it. If I can, I will.
Intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
Swimmingly, Professor. Interesting. He doesn't walk with a limp in the overworld. Only during cutscenes.
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Nailed it.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates about the halls.
Accio!
Enchanted books here.
That's Lumos. Accio. Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly spellcasting.
Okay, so it's kind of like a force push spell. What is the description? Repels many types of objects and enemies with considerable force, although it deals no direct damage to foes. Enemies and objects alike can be launched into each other with destructive results. Also useful for pushing and spinning objects for a variety of purposes. Okay. But we'll go back to Accio for now. We'll head outside. We'll try and get the ice spell from our professor, but we need to pop some balloons first. Some at Hogsmeade Station and some near the Quidditch Arena area. Shouldn't take too long. I will track it though, just to make my life a little bit easier. Madam Kagawa. Oh, I see the balloons. Looks like there are 5 of them. We'll start on one side. One, 2. Oh no! I missed it. I missed it for the biscuit. 3, 4. And now for the 5th one. There you are. But the rest are over there. I might be able to fast travel there. I have passed by it. I can't. Just kidding. Let's get these first. It's right here. If I complete enough of them, we get newer broom cosmetics. I think I've unlocked 1 or 2 of them. Three. 4. And 5. Hey, we did unlock a new one. Sweet. Love to see it. I think our dash is infinite when we're on the ground. It is. We'll stay lower.
This place has seen better days.
Has it? What's wrong with it? There's one. Two. This makes 4. Okay, and there's the 5th one off to our right.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Okay, so that's done. Since we're here, we may as well head to Hogsmeade and find out what that upgrade is for our broom.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
Imagine. Zonkos? What is Zonkos?
Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help.
Good, because I blew all of my money earlier. Get rid of you. Cap. Get rid of the top hats. You. Anything that does not have a slot available, I think we'll just get rid of. Now, hopefully we can afford it. It is 1,000. An enhancement that increases your broom's acceleration and speed. I like the sound of that.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again.
Think nothing of
may
it.
sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade. More
Nice.
difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered.
I
if you were
would love
test
to.
this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Consider it done. Can you tell me more about the Irondale course?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all.
Why?
I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
She placed like 5th in the rank. Not like that good. I'll try and help, Mr. Weeks.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broom Flight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Aye, aye. West. Garlic Onai sweeping the competition. Speak with Imelda Reyes. Okie dokie. We are definitely just teleporting there. Ooh, oh my god. Could this be any further south? My goodness.
What are you up to now?
It's so peaceful, just flying on the broom. Although I do wish there was music that played while flying.
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the second best Slytherin.
You do know I beat you, right, Imelda? I crushed your time the first one.
Hello, Imelda. So, another trial?
Of course it's another trial. And you'd better be taking part.
Yo, Cartoon, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you were well this evening. What up? Game looks good every time I see you stream it. Yo, it is so much fun to play. Highly recommend it. But how are you liking Alone in the Dark? That game was so much fun also. Some of those, like, transitional jump scares, they freaking get you. Have you changed your mind about me, Imelda?
Does this mean you've changed your mind about me?
Well, you're a step up from the good-for-nothings who usually challenge me. While they sit around and hope to be the best, I put in hours of practice.
I respect it.
No one sets records by wishing for them. And I need strong competition to stay on top of my game. Are you going to try to beat my flying record or not?
Of course I am. Yeah, man, but I'm surprised how good the game is. Yeah, it is phenomenal.
Strong competition. Could that have been a compliment, Imelda?
Go ahead, believe what you want. Makes no difference.
Okay, I will.
Compliments make people soft. No one goes round telling me I did a fine job. And do I care? No. I say I'm the best, and that's all I need. So
I don't
please,
believe you.
try to beat my record, 5th year, and don't be disappointed when you lose.
All right, let's go.
I'm ready to fly.
Finally, a decent challenge.
Floor it. All right, we need to try and hit those bubbles. They give us a speed boost.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Are you? Are you sure about that, me? Goodness gracious, turn the camera.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. Okay, well, we're definitely gonna beat her score if we can keep this up.
Made it.
Come on, come on. We're over halfway there. Brilliant. All right, 5 more to go. Nearly done it.
Excellent.
Come on, can we beat sub 2 minutes? Oh, so close.
That wasn't too bad.
Hooray!
You've improved, I must admit. That was a bloody good run.
Oh,
Be careful.
thanks.
Earn a reputation for talent around here, and some people get put out about it.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Yes, well, I am. Anyway, you didn't do abysmally. I can't deny that. But you'll not have the same luck on the South Coast course.
Who's been put out by your talent?
You said your reputation for talent put some people out. Like whom?
If you must know, I've had to deal with jealousy from members of our house. When we were first years, Nerida Roberts and I spent loads of time on our brooms, pledged to fly every day. As my skill on a broom grew, rapidly I might add, Nerida suddenly didn't have time for flying practice. I tried to give her pointers, but she didn't have the natural ability I did. Clearly, she was jealous. Poor thing spends all her time now dawdling by the lake, obsessed with merpeople. Won't even learn to swim. I refuse to downplay my talents to coddle someone else's fragile ego. Anyway, I need to ready the next course. Stop by when it's ready, if you can handle it.
I mean, to be fair, don't the mer people in the Harry Potter universe, like, drown and eat people? I think I might be with your former friend on that one. We shall see, Imelda.
We'll see, won't we? Till next time.
I half expected you to back down. Rest on your laurels.
I will.
See you at the South Coast trial, if you don't lose your nerve.
I won't.
To race this course again, visit the podium with the leaderboard, where you can start the race and check your time.
What is the top score? Ruby Wheel.
Another successful flight. I should let Mr. Weeks know.
We're only 7 seconds behind. That's not bad. Take that money, though. Now back to Hogsmeade. Nice, thank you.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Back from your latest flight. I want to hear all the particulars.
All the particulars. Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that.
Great.
Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself.
Heck yeah.
If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon.
I wait with bated breath.
Thank you again, truly.
Alright, quest complete. 2 more, and then we have completed another
Mr. Weeks
challenge.
make a good team.
Oh, we leveled up. They have 60 HP. Okay. Let's see what these are. Arresto Momentum has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Will take increased damage. Ooh, oh my god. Crucio, Imperio, Enduring Curse. They're cursed for longer. We do have 2 points. I do want to upgrade Stealth just a little bit. I think we'll spend both here. Now we can sprint. We are harder to detect. I'm going to assume these give the same detection buff or reduction in detection. Let's go with that one. All right. Up next, we have quite a few spell quests. We'll start off with Madame Kagawa, since we have completed her challenge. Acquire and use Venomous Tentacula, and acquire and use a Mandrake on multiple enemies simultaneously. Okay. Acquire an Invisibility Potion and a Thunder Brew Potion. Collect Troll Bogies, and cast Depulso on a levitated enemy. I don't think I've seen trolls in the overworld yet. Only the one that attacked Hogsmeade very early on. So I may need to wait for that one.
How did you get on with those tasks?
What up, Miss Kagawa? Dear Madam Kagawa, marvelous news that you will be joining the faculty at Hogwarts as our new flying instructor. I dare say our work together at Hogwarts will be less eventful than our time near Yokohama Harbor, though one never knows. Oh my. I shall look forward to seeing you soon. If you have any questions in the meantime, please do not hesitate to send me an owl. Warm regards, Matilda Weasley. Oh, and another note. Oh, it's from Imelda Reyes. I'm writing to do with Professor Black's decision to cancel Quidditch. As you know, joining a professional Quidditch team is my utmost dream, and I believe my chances will now be ruined, or at least significantly thwarted. Perhaps Professor Weasley insists that we must defer to the headmaster, and she encouraged me to practice on my own. I have devised some challenging trials for myself, but it's not at all the same as practicing on the pitch. Nothing is. Please, could I ask that you speak to the headmaster or to Professor Weasley? I shall be miserable my whole life if I can't play Quidditch properly for this entire year. Thank you, Professor. Oh, we got some new gloves. All right.
Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again.
Again.
Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Oh, this one looks like a mountain. I dig it. Easy. New spell unlocked.
I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Are you sure? If you say so. Which one looks like a Glacius? This one. Freezes enemies, increasing the damage they take from follow-up attacks. Glacius!
There you go. Catching on quickly.
The control spell that freezes enemies in their tracks.
I guess it's learned its lesson, but you continue to practice as long as you like. Kinesthesia is a powerful learning tool.
Who are you? Hello, Leander Pruitt.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Very well.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Not bad.
Nothing to it.
Accio. Oh! I didn't know it would bounce back. That's not good. Okay.
Try to beat that.
I thought it would just like stop it. I think we might lose this.
Accio.
Damn.
Accio.
Would you move, Leander? Out of the way.
Lucky shot. Wait, did I win? I won.
God, I got freaking smoked.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game.
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice.
Wow, how dare you? No, I guess I'm going first.
Summoner's Court.
Just kidding.
The ever-changing game. Accio.
How? Like curved the ball.
Nothing to it.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Accio.
Okay.
Try to beat that.
I will try to beat that. Oh, I can't, like, go off this platform. Let's see. I'll try and do this like billiards.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Accio. All in the wrist. Lucky shot.
Oh! This one is tricky.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round.
Oh, shut it, Leander.
Care to go again?
We'll try it one more time.
For another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Oh.
Nothing to it.
Managed to get it.
Accio.
Oh my god! I was hoping to knock his off.
Missed the mark a bit on that one. Accio.
Somebody asked Leander.
Try to beat that. That was one for the ages. Accio.
Oh.
in the wrist.
Our only choice is to go this way.
Accio. Not bad. Not bad.
Well, we would have tied anyway. Even had that one stayed in the back.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm good.
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Zip it, Ginge. Alright. Well... Mr. Onai, right, we need troll bogeys. We could do this one. We would need to purchase those, though. I don't think I have the requisite materials to craft them. Speak to Serona in the 3 broomsticks for Depulso. Gladwin, Moon, Alohomora. Oh, is that the unlocking spell? Okay, we're gonna do this one first. Let's see, he is over here. Ah! You're eating without me. Where's the frickin' lunch bell in this place? What does the food look like? Ooh. God, this food looks so good. Back of lamb. Oh, what? That's a giant turkey. Okay. Lots of bread. I don't know what that is, but I see bacon. American style bacon. And the strips. The best kind of bacon. Here you are.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter.
Oh.
Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
It probably was.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something.
Okay.
Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night.
It's Sasquatch.
Now, if you wouldn't mind humoring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue.
Oh, okay.
Accio.
Accio. Oh, I just pick it up.
Contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed, which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk.
Sure.
Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle.
Oh.
A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience.
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name.
Ah.
Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be happy to help.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct?
Correct.
You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alohomora.
Alohomora.
What about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh. I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
You are most welcome. Nailed it. Alright, we'll go ahead and equip it. We'll put this back on. Now we're gonna need invisibility as well as Alohomora. Where is it? Or do I just... Oh, I just walk up to it. Okay. Uh-oh. Is something supposed to happen? I have no idea what I'm doing. Aha! I figured it out. Okay. I see how this works.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Alright, well, thankfully we are harder to detect and can sprint.
Alohomora.
Got it. Oh, a note. Dear Mirabelle, my dear Dot has been asking for you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'd be able to part with a few of your plants, the more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon with or without the plants, your friend, Serona. Got a little bit of money. A sleek school coat, cloak. Excellent. What else can we find? Professor Fig. I'm in receipt of your most recent owl. Apologies for the delay in my response. I'm still receiving a good deal of correspondence regarding the introduction of the not-so-recent stooging penalty in Quidditch, which, in my humble opinion, has brought the game into the modern age. Astonishing, frankly, how many spectators want nothing less than seeing Quidditch keepers flattened entirely. As to the topic of your recent letter, we at the Ministry assure you that any and all potential threats to wizardkind are taken quite seriously. I have made note of your concerns, and, inasmuch as time allows, the Department of Magical Law Enforcement will ensure that the matter is looked into, schedule permitting. We value the opinions of esteemed wizards such as yourself, and you may rest assured that we have matters well in hand. Should you wish, I can have my secretary secure seats for yourself and a guest in this year's Quidditch final. I think you'd be delighted to see the results of a well-run and efficient government. Warmest regards, Varys Spavin, Minister for Magic. I'm expecting to be that +1 professor. It's level 2 lock. We're headed upstairs. Casting Revelio reveals authority figures and enemy locations, allowing you to scout ahead and remain undetected.
Revelio.
Revelio. Reminder to staff. The Hogwarts House Elves do an exceptional job of keeping the castle in order. They are seldom unprepared for any number of items that they may encounter each day. However, only the other day, an unexpected stash of wizarding crackers went off from behind a cushion. The cacophony was most untoward, engulfing one poor elf in blue smoke and giving those of us nearby an abominable ringing in our ears for the rest of the day. I expect that the culprit was Peeves. Please keep an eye out and be careful. Matilda Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Alright, level 2 lock. He's staring very intently at that door.
Hello, Hamora.
Hello, Hamora. Got it. Hey, Barry, what's going on? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're well this evening. How are you? I'm great. Appreciate you asking, and I hope you are as well. How goes Chrono Trigger? God, that game is so good. Is it your first playthrough? My darling Abraham. You would be overjoyed to know that the local children have taken to playing gobstones in the streets just outside of your study window. They're quite charming, I must say. I noticed the youngest was without her own set of gobstones, so I lent her one of yours. I knew you wouldn't mind. I do hope that things are going well at the castle. I'm relieved that you arrived safely. dreadful story about that gentleman from the ministry? Was he really traveling with Eleazar? And a student? Simply dreadful. Do write when you have a moment. I'm most eager to hear stories of this year's Summoner's Court participants. Your students so adore you, my dear. With love, M. How's the weather for you? It's very hot right now. I think we're in the 90s for sure. At least during the day. I don't know what it is right now. And unfortunately, it gets the hottest probably like around August. I am dreading it, to say the least. What about you? Hopefully your weather is faring better. It's too hot here too. Oh, I did play it before, like 15 years ago. Ah, very nice. Have you tried Chrono Cross? I think that's the sequel, I've been told. I've heard good things about it, but I've not tried it myself. It's on my personal backlog. Excuse me, is this a leprechaun's cauldron? I can take it, me. Oh, and it's like a miniature Quidditch arena. No, but Retro Ghost, my husband is streaming lately. Ah, very nice. I hate summer, but I like swimming. Well, yeah, that's true. It is perfect swimming weather, indeed. Emerald Highland attire. Yo, is that gonna be a kilt? Hold on, hold the phone. I have got to see that. It is. We do get a kilt. We'll go back to that though. Is it better actually? Hold on. We gain one more defense. Revelio.
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the
it's
difference
sharp
between
and
Aconite
easy.
and Asphodel.
Yes, well, it's still early.
You say that every year.
Oh, he's streaming Chrono Cross. Nice. I'm gonna have to check that out. Before we head upstairs, at least with the oh, they're gone. Okay, that works too. Yeah, while invisible, you can like cast a spell, and then it'll like attract enemies to whatever location you hit. Revelio. A jewel-encrusted tortoise shell. Many assume this shell to be the shell of a fire crab. What? Native to Fiji, however, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoise shell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When his chateau was overrun by nifflers, oh no. The dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in Ardennes. Oh my god, it's a level 3 lock. That ain't happening.
Revelio.
Boris the Bewildered. This statue of a lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of a journey or the end? Perhaps we shall never know. That is a very unfortunate statue. Uh-oh. That was way too close. Hey, Foda, what's going on? Welcome on in. I appreciate the lurk, man. Hope you're well. Okay, they're gone.
This must be the prefect's bathroom.
They put a statue in the bathroom?
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Aloha Mora. Got it.
Preparing for rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop will wands.
There we go.
If goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin.
Go ahead and skedaddle. I think we'll just head to the next one. Ah! Give me the flu flame. Which direction do we need to go in? A little hard to tell. I guess left. So... go for there. Let's keep going.
Revelio.
Unicorn Fountain. The majestic Unicorn Fountain gives an air of serenity and calm to the hospital wing at Hogwarts.
Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best. The students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Oh no!
You're not on my...
I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Come on! Quest failed. We were caught. Do I keep the things I looted? I do, okay. That's fine. We'll just beeline it back up there. Right, you're a level 2 lock. Eat some candy for the road. Right, you're a level 3 lock. We do need to retrieve these. Oh, never mind. It's above us. Okay. Look over there. Oh. He's the one that was at the top of the stairs. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Professor Garlic and Hecate. I did see a flying page, so hopefully it comes back around.
Revelio.
There it is. Oh no, I led him right to it. Should have gotten it afterwards. Hecate is still searching. Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Revelio.
Oh, God.
That had... You ought to be reminded at once.
Oh, well. Oh, anonymous user, thank you so much for the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. W for subtitles. I promise I hate playing games without my subtitles. Yeah, for sure. Same here. Right, third try is the charm. Also, we now have the page, so we don't need to worry about collecting it and being caught. So we should be able to just run right by them. I'm hoping. W sub, heck yeah. Right, here is the bathroom. Okay, right, we kept it. God. Also, I wonder if there's anything like back there. Oh, they made it easier for me. Thank you, game. Ding. I think we'll explore this later. We'll head back to Professor Moon. Instead... almost out of here. No, we are safe.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
I'd be glad to help, Professor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar. And I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance.
Oh, go on.
Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
How many statues are there?
How many statues are there to find?
I don't know precisely, but I've spotted dozens.
Dozens?
Seems they're everywhere I look. You have your work cut out for you, if you were to ever unravel their meaning.
And what will I be getting for helping you further?
You mentioned offering something in exchange for my assistance.
I did. Once you've brought me enough moons, I'll show you even more powerful forms of Alahamora. Not every lock is as easy to pick as the faculty towers.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that.
Nice.
Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Consider it done. Quest complete. The Caretaker's Lunar Lament. All right, well, why don't we hit up Beasts class? Next. I'm curious to see what that's all about. All right, so we are to go downstairs. Pretty far downstairs. Ah! What is going on? Oh, we are. Is this really the way to Beast's class? I am tracking it, right? I am. We are going to have to skip time. Aha! Secret loot. Let me out! Oh, the Highland Scarf.
Incendio.
Incendio.
Accio. Levioso.
I guess there's no way to light that lantern. We'll add that Flue Flame to our collection. Ah, we're out. Hold on, is it gonna be freaking Hagrid? God, I hope so. Oh, it's not Hagrid.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm
Poppy.
Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfect.
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald.
Oh my goodness.
Just keep an eye out for his tongue.
Like a living
You
cotton
can
ball.
use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience.
Aww. All right. The beast petting brush is used to nurture magical beasts. Tap right and then assign the beast petting brush to your spell set.
That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Okie dokie. Here we go, little guy.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think.
I don't know. Why don't you try
I
eating
think
one?
we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Okie dokie. Oh, they're like giant cats.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Avada Kedavra!
Let's go.
Aww.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald.
Okie dokie. Oh, we didn't need a wand for that one. We'll feed him first, then groom him afterward. Ah! I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Thankfully, they are very sturdy.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
Aww.
It appears our time has come to an end. Now...
Wait, I'm not done yet.
Where is...
Oh, Owl, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it, man. How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? All right, they have all been taken care of. Hey, yo, how's it going? Thank you for the raid. Also, welcome in, raiders. My name is Ryu Muramasa, Virtual Ninja Streamer, and we are currently playing through Hogwarts Legacy at the moment. Oh, just doing some game dev. Heck yeah, very cool. How are you? I'm great. Appreciate you asking, and I hope you are as well, my friend.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I loved it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Psst, psst. Over here.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back.
It's a hippogriff.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you.
Oh, right, we have to like bow, right? Good day. Oh, he's like those deer in Japan.
I knew it. I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like.
I
come
will.
and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle.
So
You wouldn't
pasty.
know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Oh, I believe it. Oh. So cute.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
She was brilliant.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
Where can
It's
I
a
get
longer
one?
story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That sounds suspicious.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on. What they're doing.
It would be good to investigate. Let me join you.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
We're just gonna let her do this by herself? I don't know if that's a good idea. Alright, we'll put our spells back. Getting close to level 20. We'll fly back in style. So I do want to pet and feed the animals. The aminals. They're gone. Well, never mind. I believe that leaves one side quest. Also, after 9 more Demiguise Moons collected, we will learn Alohomora level 2. But we'll do this first. Speak to Sirona in the 3 broomsticks. That's back in Hogsmeade. We'll just fast travel straight there.
What are you up to now?
What's up, Sirona?
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Sirona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Excellent. So what have you heard about Ranrock and Rookwood?
Have you heard what Ranrock and Rookwood are working on together?
Not much more than the fact that they seem to have some sort of uneasy alliance. Friendship between wizards and goblins is rare enough, but between those two, they each want something the other has. I can guarantee it. That said, I fear they're like a two-headed serpent. Both will need to be taken down to stop whatever scheme they've been plotting.
Are you worried about Rookwood?
You seemed unfazed by Rookwood and Harlow the other day. They don't scare you.
They're bullies. Plain and simple. Never tolerated them in my own life, and certainly won't tolerate them going after my friends. Don't misunderstand me. They're dangerous wizards and shouldn't be trifled with. They should, however, be confronted and reminded, whenever possible, that the rest of us have each other's backs.
Thank you.
Thank you, Sirona.
If you find Lodgok, Please, give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
I will. Look for Lodgok at the Hog's Head Inn. She does. She does indeed.
I was told that if you put in a good effort, you will reap the reward.
Right. There are more locks to unlock here. They're all like level 2.
If it weren't for the cost of things,
What do we have here? A demiguise.
A demiguise? Where? I don't see a demiguise anywhere, you freaking liar. Accio. Alright, we'll get this chest. Nice, we got 500 bucks. I'll take it. Revelio.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
That a light sun hat, delightful, and a tan nightcap. How do we get in this place? Here we go.
Fine now, demiguise.
Arresto momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
You got it.
You look familiar.
Vicious. What up, Lodgok?
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
You two are meat.
Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
You shouldn't. Serona trusts me.
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Well, I shall retrieve the relic.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Okie dokie. Meet Lodgok near the witch's tomb.
Welcome to the Hog's Head.
Before we do, let's pick up the invisibility and thunderclap potion. We're heading out. Hopefully I have enough. Some of them can get pretty pricey.
Potions to Madame Wowing. Save me a lot of time and trouble.
An unidentified hand item. Thunderbrew is 1,000. Invisibility of 500. My goodness.
Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Just sell. Okay, we just barely have enough now.
A wise decision. Thank you.
All right.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Only accessible to a Ouija. All right, where can we find this tomb? Oh, it is right outside of town. Got it. Unfortunately, we cannot fly out of here.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins.
Why was it for sale then?
Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable.
That's
good.
It
is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today.
He kind of reminds me of Winnie the Pooh, his voice. Quite the commotion down there. Let's try to get to work on this spell. Wait,
Luma.
Oh, I don't have my attack spells on. Wait, time out. Okay, I'm ready.
Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Confringo. Okay, so hopefully that counted. The little challenge specified many enemies, but not exactly how many. You walk very slowly. Do you know that, Lodgok? Didn't you say time was of the essence or something? Uh-oh. Damage a frozen enemy. Okay. Let our spell recharge.
Confringo.
I don't know why that didn't count. Did you enjoy the show, Lodgok? Do I have mad skills? Not much of a talker, are you? Oh, I can make him run.
Ah, and there it is. The witch's tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
Oh, we've been here before. I don't have it, right?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
Why is this helmet valuable?
What about this helmet makes it so special?
The helmet of Urtkot is an ancient and storied relic, forged during a time of unity among the goblin clans.
Oh.
It inspired greatness, that is, until it was no longer ours. Then it became something else. A symbol of what has been lost, of all that wizard kind has taken from us.
It's not like she
Reclaiming it would
stole
mean a
it.
great deal to goblin kind, and to Ranrock. He would be grateful to me should I return it.
Do you know why Ranrock is working with Rookwood?
It seems Ranrock and Rookwood are conspiring. Why would that be?
I had heard this. When the dark-hearted conspire, they seldom make their full intentions clear to one another. I can only speculate, but I imagine their alliance is uneasy and quite fragile. Let us hope that ours is less so.
Now, what might I encounter within the tomb?
Don't suppose you have any idea what could be waiting for me inside the tomb?
Considering a dark witch was involved, I suppose there's a chance you may encounter the Dark Protectors, known as Inferi. The foul creatures thrive on darkness and the cold. Vanquish them with light, force, and most effectively fire.
Ah. Well, I am ready.
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
I don't need it.
I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return. Please, be careful.
Careful is my middle name. All right. Well, if they're weak to fire, we can get rid of this one. We'll switch it for Confrigo. Our close range spell. Search the tomb for the helmet. He's got automatic torches. Heck yeah.
Revelio.
Revelio.
It's sealed.
Huh. Okay, we're gonna need to find one moth. By the looks of it.
Moths. Curious.
Curious. Oh, right. I'm supposed to use the Thunder Potion on an enemy, right? The Thunder Brew. Little bit of money. I mean, she's not gonna need this stuff anymore. An unidentified outfit item. It's legendary.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
Even further beyond.
Lumos.
Okay, there's one.
Lumos.
Two.
Accio.
Accio. Here's three. I do need more Horklum juice for Wiggenweld potion. Thankfully,
Lumos.
we're at 10 at the moment.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here. Revelio.
Revelio. Oh, I do see loot. Oh! There are zombies in this universe. Inferi must be struck with fire spells to make them vulnerable to other attacks. Visit the collections menu to learn about enemy weaknesses.
Confrigo. Expelliarmus.
There's one, I think. Level 20.
They're suddenly
Sheesh.
persistent. Confringo.
Say that again.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Ow! My face. Oh, relax, my guy. Also, I put the wrong spell on. It's supposed to be that one.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio.
Stench of the dead. You.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio.
Gotcha.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay, so there is stuff behind this. What can we use? How about Depulso?
Depulso.
Aha! Nice. There is loot up there, but I don't know how to... Can I just jump? Not quite. Can't climb that for whatever reason. I wonder how I would get up there. Depulso. Alright, well, maybe I can come back later.
Accio.
I can't pull it down. Oh well.
Lumos.
There's one. What just happened?
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
Okay.
Lumos.
Depulso. Wait. Let me get up here. Nailed it.
Lumos. Lumos.
2.
Lumos.
And 3. I wonder, is there a platform? I guess I should have done it earlier. There's like a platform near this, right? Or was it? Yeah, right here. It looks like this could possibly go up, but there's no dial. Okay.
Lumos.
Yeah, and I can't pull those out of the door. We found 2 whole dollars. I see a chest. I don't trust it though. Interesting.
need to get that platform closer. But how?
Looks like we've got all of that.
Accio.
Oh, I fell. Aha. Okay, so we just pull it to where the bridge should be. Got it. I don't know if that's enough. My guess would be no. Oh, it is enough. Aha. A whimsical sorcerer's hat. Okay, onward.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Where?
Down I go. No other way.
I mean, there is this way. I don't think I can. Oh, I can reach it. Nice. Solar protection goggles, otherwise known as shades. Ooh. Collection updated. Mounted house elf head. I think that might be it. Almost. That's some money. $71. $78, even better. All right, Geronimo.
Oh!
Looks like this is just a loop. We'll see where it goes.
Accio.
I think this might be our way out. Yeah. Okay. Launch a burning enemy into another with Depulso. Okay. Got that out.
Confringo. Depulso.
Guess it didn't work.
Confringo. Depulso.
Defeat an enemy with a venomous tentacula. Let me punch him. Okay, you know what? Never mind. Would you all relax? My God. There, take that. Boom. All right. Now. There are fewer of them.
Incendio. Depulso.
Hopefully this will be a little bit easier.
Incendio. Confringo. Depulso.
There we go. Ooh, baby. That's not feel good.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Incendio. Ow. Okay.
Expelliarmus.
There, take that.
Assignment's all finished.
Okay. Now, we can fight them however we want.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Sheesh. There's no way I defeated only 3 of those things. 10 skulls on the ground.
Lumos.
Hey, we leveled up. Good. Need all of the extra stats I can get.
Lumos.
Right this way, Moth. I'm gonna assume it's for this.
Repulsor.
Get all the way up. Where does this go? Oh, found a little bit of money, okay.
Revelio.
Oh, and a big chest. An unidentified outfit item. Legendary.
Lumos.
Lumos. Oops.
Repulsor. Lumos.
Oh. Put you here. I don't know.
This looks even more complex.
I guess we can try this.
Repulsor. Incendio. Lumos.
Yeah, no, they're not gonna leave. Can I just chuck it up there? Oh. Well, in that case, we'll go up here. I still need 3.
Confringo.
Oh
no. Lumos.
That's too far away to get them to come up here.
Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Right. I know that much, me.
Lumos.
Yeah, if I climb it, disables my Lumos. Oh. Interesting. Can I keep you at a fire, perhaps? No.
Lumos.
Well, I can't Lumos and Depulso, I don't think. The light goes out. Yeah.
Lumos.
Oh, you're so close. There's like another one back here, right? I can use. There is not. Depulso.
Lumos.
I can't just send you up there. Can I put you here? Oh, okay. It's a little bit better. I think I might not be able to reach you still, though. Let's see.
Lumos.
Oh, interesting.
Lumos.
Yeah, we got that one. Does it just keep respawning?
Lumos.
Oh, that one is done. We're also done. I feel like I would need one of these, but I can't send them anywhere. There's nothing like on the side of the platform, right? If I send it all the way up. Oh.
Lumos. Lumos. Lumos.
You're such a slow climber. Okay.
I need to bring moths to the door.
Yeah, I know. I know me. I know that part. Okay, and I cannot use spells while swimming. It's a random drum in the tomb. Ryu, do you get to create your own character in-game? You do. You do get to create your own character. There are quite a bit of customization options.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Depulso. Lumos.
What am I missing here? Okay.
Depulso.
There isn't a third thing over here. Nice. I'm kind of surprised they didn't make any online stuff. Yeah, I am too. Would have been extremely popular. Or even just like a co-op mode.
Lumos.
Yeah, there's no way to turn that thing with only one, as far as I can tell. Right? Yeah.
Lumos.
which means I need a way to get one of these moths over there, but also not only need to be able to climb up to here, but retrieve it from this pedestal. Depulso. Yeah, because I can reach it. But I can't climb, really. So I can only mantle on this one. Unless... Can I freeze objects? Like, can I just freeze the pedestal in place once it's up? I cannot.
Lumos.
You go there. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there's freaking no way, dude. How do I do this? I am stumped. Let's maybe... We'll set Accio to you. Can I Accio? I can't. I can't. Oh! Can't bring that over here.
Lumos.
Oh, there's got to be a moth I'm missing then. But it's certainly not there. God, and this is just our way out, I think. Yeah, there's no moth receptacle.
Lumos. Lumos. The Balso.
The Balso. Yeah, those are just bombs. Oh my god. Okay. Jesus Christ.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
I was making that way harder than it needed to be.
A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
Oh, it's already gone. That's not good.
Better show this to Lodgok.
We got a signet ring.
There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
Confringo!
Confringo!
Incendio. Confringo.
Because those are already lit.
Incendio.
Maybe it'll work. It worked. Alright, return to Lodgok.
Lodgok. The sarcophagus had been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
Very well, I shall go.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock.
Aye, aye.
To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Oh, they won't for long. Don't worry about that. Wait, what is... This is a new symbol.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Confringo.
Confringo. Nice. I don't know what that does. Maybe I get like an ability point? Oh, not the Pulso. I need Accio.
Accio.
Oh! Oh!
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh god. Give me the thing.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
There's one.
Confringo.
Oh. And two.
Accio.
Take these right here.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Excellent. Collect ancient magical traces. And a new hat item. Alright. Stench of the Dead. Now what? Oh no, I'm not trapped in here, am I?
Confringo.
Confringo. Oh. This opens up. Anything? Aha! Hey, Sailor Mars, what's going on? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're well this evening. We are free. All right. Up, up, and away. What is that? I must follow it. It's gone.
Allow me to put you at it.
What? Oh, I'm good. Glad to hear it. How are you? I'm great. Appreciate you asking.
I shall enjoy.
Which thingy are you in? Ah, yes, I am in Slytherin. Indeed. How could you tell? We're getting out of here. Wow, this place is
There they are.
routed.
The Ashwinders.
Try this the stealthy way for a little bit.
Work with goblins.
I knew it.
Not ever. Rookwood's gone mad.
You did know it. Oh, it's a troll.
Expulso!
Let's just let them duke it out.
Incendio! Potato! You're going to regret that.
Break a shield charm with an ancient magic throw.
You've made a grave mistake.
That's what you think. Toby.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. I tell you,
Expulso!
Hogwarts. Lucky they've got protection.
Okay, none of them have shields.
Expulso! Joe! Expulso!
Expulso!
Look what you've done! You pay for it! Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
He really loves that spell.
Expulso!
Gonna steal all of their stuff while they're fighting. Get smushed.
Expulso! Expulso! Expulso!
Oh, baby.
Expulso!
I should have waited. Oh my god!
Expulso! Expulso!
Stupefy.
Expulso!
That was so close.
Expulso! Now.
Alright, this might take it out. Got it.
From above!
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. We are the last one standing. Nice, we got the troll bogies, okay. I think we need one more thing for Professor Onai's quest. How are you liking being a wizard? I am loving it. This game is so much fun. Have you played it? And if so, which house were you in? take that money.
Revelio.
Revelio. Grab all this stuff. Or not.
That's it.
Oh, we found the helmet. Uh-oh.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eye.
Your eyes.
Capulso.
Boso.
Expelliarmus.
Better luck next time.
Agility.
Such agility.
Confringo. Incendio. Capulso.
You'll pay for that! Reducto.
Reducto. Ow. Okay, there we go. Oh, we did it. Thank goodness. I need more potions. I did for a day. I was Hufflepuff. Oh, I'm not evil, I guess. No, wait, what does that mean? Hufflepuff. I think you answer loyalty for that one, right? During the quiz. There's nothing else here, right? Oh, a little bit of loot. Oh, leech juice. Ew. Never any less disgusting. Yeah, wait, I was Ravenclaw. Ah. Easily one of the best house names, Ravenclaw. That sounds so rad. Not enough space to call my mount. Oh, and there's a cave behind the waterfall, really?
I've had enough of Beltrop. Hope I never have to see it again.
Alright. Well, we'll just head back to the goblin, Lord Gok.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
I have returned, helmet in hand.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It is stunning.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you.
He definitely knows more than he's letting on.
We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
As you wish. Quest complete, the Helm of Erdcot. Nice. Not sure what else is on the docket. Okay. So we need to do 6 more things for the next assignment. Cast a Depulso on a levitated enemy. Okay. Well, I need to equip both.
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the 3 broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
Sure thing.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts.
Right.
She hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse.
I am.
Still one of my favorites.
I can see why. You got
Now
skulls
that
on your
you've attended
cloak?
Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Okie dokie. I do indeed. It is
I've not
part
heard
of the
from my
Dark
Uncle Roland in
Arts
quite some
DLC
time.
set.
I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Sure thing,
Let's see
Adelaide.
what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Okay, I think, yeah, last time I had to bring fireflies to that statue.
Lumos.
Lumos. Here's one. And two. The third one somewhere. Not entirely sure where, though. There they are.
Not so
And
tricky
three.
after all, Merlin.
All right, let's go find some enemies to levitate and depulso. Wouldn't be too hard to find.
Revelio.
I wonder what level these spiders are. I remember the last time we were here, they were far stronger than we were. Okay, we got humans. Okay, yeah, we can take them on. Oops. This one.
Levioso. Depulso.
Depulso.
Expelliarmus.
Marvelous strike!
Levioso. Depulso. Expelliarmus.
Here, catch. There we go. We need to defeat 16 more dark wizards or something. I do see centaurs. Let me make a hard save very quickly. They don't show up as enemies on my minimap. So I'm hoping they won't kill me on sight. Hello, centaurs.
Revelio.
Revelio. Can I just follow them? Jump on his back. They're very chill. I don't know why there are signs saying beware.
Levioso. Confringo.
Confringo.
Depulso.
Oh.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Hey, Plaid, what's going on?
Hell yeah!
Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're well this evening. Hell yeah! Got him. We need 17 more.
Is simply too many.
Hello, how are you, mates? I'm good. Appreciate you asking. I hope you are as well, my friend.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Oh, goodness gracious. Bolso, ow. Freaking door.
Levioso. Confringo.
Okay, we got him. Still need 15 more, though. Ah, there's more.
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Repulso. Confringo. Levioso. Repulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Levioso. Repulso.
There we go. 13 more. Is that it? Please tell me that's it. Okay, we're safe. Well, now we can go back to Professor Onai. There was another one where I needed to use potions. Attend herbology class during the day. Flying near spires and flying near Keenbridge Tower. Here we go. We'll equip both. Start with invisibility. Oh my goodness. Puffskins. Look at him go. Alright. We'll scan. There were other spiders somewhere. I mean, I guess there is this nest. Must have killed them all. Here we go.
Confringo. Yes. Confringo. Repulso. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Repulso. Confringo.
Oh, we found the matriarch.
Levioso. Repulso.
We'll ult you.
Confringo.
Ooh. Where that came from?
Expelliarmus. Levioso. Confringo. Levioso.
Okay, you're too heavy to pick up. Oh!
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
There we go. Sheesh. That was dangerous. Just top off. Alright, we should be good with that quest, right? We are indeed. Oh, Alex11D, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Illuminati. How you doing tonight? Hope you're well. Lucky it's not the throwback matriarch. Intense twerking ensues. Right, these are all good. Yeah, we need to fly. We'll skip that one. And everything else involves attending class. So we can warp back to Hogwarts, where it's safe. I can't. Am I like in combat? I might be. Oh my god. Okay, hold the phone here. Ow.
Confringo. Leviosa. Repulso. Expelliarmus.
Run you down. Stay away, mongrels.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Petrificus totalis!
Oh god.
Petrificus totalis!
Who is Petrificus Totalising?
Totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Let's just let them fight it out.
Petrificus totalis! You're a big aren't you, sweetheart?
Hey, what's going on, Elton Dad? Welcome on in. How you doing, man? How did the Solo Night Raven runs go? Was today the day? I hope so. Can't wait for the second game. Yeah, you and me both. Oh no! I've been spotted. Okay. Hit a troll with its own boulder. Good, I finally won. Heck yeah. Congrats, nice work. Beat the second boss solo. Ooh. Yo, Gaping Maw is no joke. Nice job. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Okay, that works too. Well, I don't think that was supposed to happen. All right, we should be able to teleport now. So, we'll go to the room of requirements, make some potions, and then... Ooh.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts.
Ah.
Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howard said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where.
Ooh. Lead the
Come
way.
on, then.
So these fights be casually going on near Hogwarts.
We
Yeah.
can leave now, or you can come and find Deke when
Hogwarts
you're
Legacy's
ready to
underrated game of the year. Yo, I can see that for sure. Wait, what am I doing? I'd like to ask you about changing. Oh no, keep the ambiance. Rockin' the goth aesthetic. It is perfect. Sure, let's learn how to use the knapsack. Can it fit a hippogriff?
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect. Deke loves an outing.
Perfect.
That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good.
Yes, I'll totally not misuse it at all. Oh, look at him.
We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the puffle of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
How many can I hold at once? Which one should we get? Why does that one have a star on it? You. We'll take you. Stop rolling. Gotcha. Yes, we have rescued it, in quotes.
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
A jobberknoll?
Right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
Okie dokie. We'll go there in style. Florid. Oh, there are the poachers in question.
Let's get this over.
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Okie dokie. And what if I can't find any beasts?
What if I can't find any beasts in their usual habitat?
Beasts won't stray too far from their homes. Look nearby or simply wait a moment, and they should return.
Any tips for rescuing elusive beasts?
Do you have any advice on how I can rescue more elusive beasts?
Levioso is not only helpful when rescuing flying beasts, it can also help rescue beasts that are generally hard to catch. Try using that spell the next time you encounter a small or otherwise elusive beast.
Okie dokie. What was it like working for a poacher?
Would you mind talking a bit more about what it was like working for your former master?
Deke's master was not kind to beasts. Or to Deke.
Aww.
He saw beasts only as a source of income, to be used for potion ingredients and labor, and Deke will not say more. But Deke is grateful to be at Hogwarts, where he can help care for beasts and make amends for the things his master made him do.
I shall try and rescue a jobberknoll.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Okie dokie. Beast habitats can be found at different locations in the world. Wherever there is a beast habitat, you can be sure to find magical beasts nearby. Well, let's equip Levioso as well. Oh, yo, is that a Jobberknoll? So pretty. Do any of them have, like, stars? Like the other ones? Ooh. Oh, this one does. Gotcha. Nice.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Yet.
I rescued a Jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your Jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Sounds good, Deke. GG, Deke. Indeed. Go. We're going further up the path here.
Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the spiral pattern in front, but only under the light of the moon. So, unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
How did you come to be at Hogwarts, Deke?
How did you end up at Hogwarts after working for your former master?
Deke's prior master had no family, so when he died, all of his house elves were relocated by the ministry. Deke was the most fortunate one, as Deke was sent to Hogwarts. Deke's friends were not as fortunate.
Oh. Well, I shall rescue a mooncalf.
I shall go and find a mooncalf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Sounds good, Deke. But we're gonna have to advance time here. Go invisible. Now, they mentioned they were in the oh my goodness, look at them. Like tiny llamas. Who have a star. Looks like there might only be one with a star. I can't capture an owl. So skittish. There you are.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Back here. Beast is out of rescue range. Oh no! Oops. Gotcha.
Professor Howard
was a tricky one.
Believe this.
I'm back.
It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a mooncalf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. He'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
Sounds like a plan.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
I'm ready. I wish I could do that.
there you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide.
Okay. Just think of a red barn.
What exactly did you think of?
They can't fit in there. Oh god. Oh god.
Heavens! You've done it!
I did it.
But what is it?
I don't know.
Deke isn't sure. Only one way to find out.
My favorite phrase.
Meet you inside when you're ready.
Meet Deke inside the new creation. Oh, this place is incredible.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Amazing.
Where are we, Deke? It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them. Let them see their new home.
Nah, I think I'll keep them in the bag. Okay. Be free.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical materials, such as puffskein hair, for example. If you gather some magical materials from your beasts, Deke can show you how to use them.
Very well. I shall let you know when I have some.
The bag is their new home now. That's right. Oh, that fluff one be so cute. I know. What's up, little buddy? All right. We'll get the food and brush ready. There you go, little guy. Girl. I don't know where my bird went. Take care of these two first. Aww. Oh, and there he goes.
Revelio.
Here's my bird. What's up, bird? Now for the brush. Ooh, Jobberknoll feathers. A jobberknoll is a small speckled bluebird which never makes any noise until the moment of its death. Oh, so sad. Up with these free moonstone. he's taking a little nap. Puffskeins are round and fluffy beasts, soft enough to cuddle, but tough enough to be thrown around. Puffskeins will eat almost anything, but their favorite meal is bogies. Ew. They are common household pets for wizarding families because they are easy to maintain. Now for the llama. The moon calf is a small calf-like beast with enormous eyes and a shy personality. They can be observed dancing when the light of the full moon hits the ground. Delightful.
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways.
I like it.
Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now.
Basically a rabbit. Collection updated the enchanted loom and scorching one. Do a little bit of pruning here. The potion stable is back here. Get these going. I do have some stuff to identify, so we can do that as well. They're all way better than what we've got. Love to see it. Plus 50, so that's plus 10. Cruelty, increased damage with Crucio. Okay. 34, technically better. I can't even use the hat yet. Went to level up one more time. These are both new as well. Lupus protection, decreased damage taken from dark mongrels, or increased venomous tentacula damage. We'll go with this one. It will make it look different, though. How dapper. Well, it's very Lies of P. Okay. We'll just place, I don't know, place like right there. Okay, so now I can apply my own perks. Got it. New beasts can be rescued at beast dens or unlocked in quests. New trait recipes can be collected in bandit camps. Okay. Magical materials can be used with the loom to add and upgrade a secondary stat or apply traits to your gear. Multiple small upgrades can yield a meaningful boost in combat power. But we do have this cloak on. Increased damage with Incendio. Or increased damage with Petrificus Totalis. That's our stealth ability. We'll go with Scorching. It one-shots most things. Most regular enemies. I think everything else already has a perk on it. Okay. Upgrade an item of clothing. Oh. see. Upgrade this.
That came out nicely.
It did.
I should show Deke.
I'll make a few more potions before heading out.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Does the loom work with all clothing?
Can I use the loom to enhance any item of clothing?
The loom will only enhance clothing of a certain quality. Deke suspects you'll find more valuable clothing as you explore. Deke also knows that some of the shops in Hogsmeade can provide you with a variety of clothing for you to enhance.
Alrighty, thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
Hopefully our potions are done. They are indeed excellent. In the shadow of the estate, why don't we'll make everything daytime and then attend some classes. I believe it's still evening. Although I guess time moves differently in the room of requirement. It's like the hyperbolic time chamber.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
If only gardening were that easy. Excellent class, Professor Garlic.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso.
She
so
did?
You should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
I like the sound of that. Wingardium Leviosa. We have done it. The levitation charm Wingardium Leviosa can levitate and move objects, control its position with your movement, and use up, down, left, and right to fine-tune its distance and rotation.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Thanks. Does it auto upgrade? No, it's still Levioso.
Levioso.
Oh. We got a free Maxima potion, heck yeah. What's under this one? Oh, nothing. Sendo, Expelliarmus, Flipendo. Oh, here it is.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What is it? An Edorous potion. Nice. What else can we find? Looks like that may be it.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
What made you want to teach herbology?
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Ooh. Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely.
Oh.
Terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Oh, sake, have a good night. Getting tired. Sounds good. Have a good night, man. Sleep well. Appreciate you hanging out. That's awful.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
Well, I am glad things worked out as they did.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day.
You as
and
well.
Remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Be kind, rewind. All right. Well, that is one class down. Oh god, there's still that Summoner's Court thing. Theum. Oh, here's Professor Onai. I did stumble upon her office when I was looking for gobstones, I believe. She's got like a penthouse office right at the top of the tower.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Oh, this was a classroom. Hey, what's up, Adelaide?
Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, My uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community.
Okay.
He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels.
Is your uncle a goblin?
In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I would be worried.
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Can you tell me more about your uncle's business with goblins?
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle.
Oh.
And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste.
Oh.
He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
Are you and your uncle close?
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5.
Oh my goodness.
Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll see what I can learn.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping.
Thorough.
Notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here.
Okay.
I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Don't mention it.
Oh, Uncle Roland.
The Tale of Roland Oakes. Alright, well, now we can start a divination class. Now those tarot cards. It is a very dirty cup.
So knowledgeable.
Well, yeah, she's supposed to be a psychic, of course.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, okay.
I hope those assignments were challenging enough for you.
Oh, they were.
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious. Based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come, what do you see in your own future?
I see triumph.
There will be hardship, I'm sure of it. But I see triumph in the end.
The insult
measured
dog.
Perception. Very wise. Nothing worthwhile is ever easy, and that is why such futures are worth striving for. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance.
As you
and
should.
If that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things.
I sure hope so.
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Descendo.
Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Dummy. Okay. And where is this training dummy? Oh, there it is.
Leviosa, descendo.
Excellent. I think you have it.
Now, can I just use Descendo by itself?
At
Oh, I
some
can.
point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test. Outside of the...
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
How did you come to teach divination?
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
Ah, the art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
Teacup. I find it all fascinating, Professor Onai.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at
You have
Hogwarts,
way too much
after
faith
all.
in me.
It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Likewise. I shall talk to you later, Professor. Alright, we'll get this, demi-guise, since we're right here.
Back jinx, flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Okay. I believe we need 6 more to learn Lockpicking 2. We still have quite a ways to go. All of Herodiana. Talk to Sophronia Franklin. Sophronia Franklin seems like she could use my help. She is near Charms class in the lounge. Okie dokie.
You wouldn't catch me keeping one.
Why not?
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Oh, it's Arthur. It was. You haven't found any other maps, have you?
That old uniform. Well done.
Thanks. Couldn't have done it without you. We can hit up a Charms class. I think I'm tracking the wrong thing. I was.
Talk about this?
Was that ghost holding a cleaver?
Of course it is. She's right.
Hello, kitty cat.
Thank you. Well, it's their own fault for saving it.
Where are all the dogs in the Harry Potter universe? Or are there only cats?
Anyway, I don't see the concern. They have a friendly crow that won't leave them alone.
I'm more of a dog person. Hello, Sophronia.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year.
Okay.
Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne?
No.
Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time. Even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
She sounds fascinating.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts.
Ooh.
But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
Sure thing. What did Herodiana Byrne do?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Graffhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang.
Oh my goodness.
While she was in the Alps.
Okay.
That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
Sure. What happened to Herodiana Byrne?
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
I shall see what I can do.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower.
Okay.
There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Suppose I should look.
Why not just take her one? It's not gonna need it anymore.
It does sound interesting.
Galleons and a
Also.
Brilliant solving those old treasure maps.
Those old treasure maps. We're going all the way to the bottom. And we're in.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. It is. The Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Can you hurt anyone like friendly fire? Actually, you can. Apparently, when you learn the Avada Kedavra spell, you can kill anyone. And apparently there's no repercussion for it. Not sure if they ever come back, though.
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Depulso. Yeah, once we learn it, we can try it out. Not sure when that happens, though.
Chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard.
Herodiana's cape. Alright. More push puzzles. guess I would pull these out. Which means I would need Accio.
Accio.
I crushed myself.
Depulso.
Depulso. I feel like I was supposed to be on that.
Accio.
Ooh, hold up. There's loot. Loot to be had.
Depulso. Accio.
Huh. Interesting. Let's reset this.
Depulso. Accio.
Do it. All right.
Depulso. Accio. Depulso. Accio.
Okay, so we can put you here. It would still make the same shape. Unless I can pull you here. But you would slide there. I mean, we could just get up like this, presumably. That does not solve the chess puzzle. Accio. Ooh, hold on.
Protego. Accio.
Something like...
Depulso.
Oh, God. Okay. That was a close one.
Accio.
Thankfully, I misclicked. And then now, maybe we pulled this one.
Depulso. Accio.
Accio. Okay. Whoa. Alright, I think I can make this jump now. Whoa. Leap. Nice. A tartan blazer school uniform.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Give her attire now.
Revelio.
Revelio. Sort of gyroscope.
Depulso. Accio. Levioso.
It's a very deep pit.
Depulso.
I can't push it while I'm on it. I guess we do something like that. I think there's only 2, right? 2 cubes. Let's see any others. Do see loot there though. Oh, I was hoping they would separate. Okay. Oh, damn. Well, if we can't separate them, I guess you would do something like this. Accio. Send you all the way down. See if we can make the jump. Hey, we can. Sweet. A silver scarf. Okay, we're gonna have to send that back. I definitely can't make that jump. So...
I see. The switch reset everything.
Ah, okay.
Good to know.
I was wondering how that worked. Alright, I'm thinking... we need to get this there, and we can jump to it, stand on that, and then hopefully move this somewhere else. We do something like that. Hey, it's a Triz. What's going on? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're well this evening. How you doing? Okay. Aha! We've done it. We've cracked the code.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Byrne. And this must be the last piece
We have found
Herodiana's ensemble.
Yep.
It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
She will be most excited. Back to Sophronia. At ease, armor. As you were. Hello, kitty cat. I don't think I've pet you yet.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
For a fee, you know, of course. Of course you can see it.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! you'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero.
Aww.
I'd rather go alone.
Hey, we leveled up. Nice. I still have no idea how I solved that door. Dumb luck, apparently. We have 2 points available. But these are. But we get 2 cabbages for the price of 1. Invisibility potions last longer. Eterus potions make you invulnerable and deflects projectile attacks back at enemies. Cause attacks to have increased damage and break enemy shields. Ooh. Headache. The damage and duration of incapacitating effect of mandrakes are increased. These all revolve around using items, which you don't really do. Okay, we can make them explode. It's a shockwave. I kind of like that one. Confrigo impacts produce fiery bolts that seek enemy targets. Casting Depulso releases an additional blast directly around you. Oh, very interesting. What is the goblet? Enemies struck with the transformation spell transform into explosive objects. All right. Stupefy. Ooh, we could add another spell slot. I might do that, actually. We're up to 3. What is the Illuminati? Increases the range of Revelio. We get an AoE Petrificus Totalis. But we need to be level 22. Alright, I think we'll save our final points. For now. Descending for sweets. Or what else we got? Ellie Ogspire. I thought there was another class I was supposed to attend. Return to Professor Sharp to learn Defindo. He should be in this building, I thought. Maybe not. Time to attend potions class. Hello, Professor.
Have you finished your assignments?
I have.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
All went perfectly well, Professor.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared.
Aww.
Talent and resolve are a potent combination.
We're his favorite.
It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head.
It already did.
Let's see how you fare with Defindo. Wand at the ready.
On guard.
Focus. Defindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention. Very good. It seems you
yes,
have a grasp on
indubitably.
Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Sure thing. What does Diffindo do? Slashes objects and enemies from afar, dealing considerable damage.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Yo, that spell is so tight.
Expelliarmus.
Very slow to recharge, though.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
We'll try it one more time. Actually, can I buff Diffindo? I feel like I'm going to be using that one very often. Maybe here. It's Glacius. Here we go. Diffindo can cast Slice through impacted enemies to strike additional targets. Hell yeah, I was hoping for that. Sweet. Right, that leaves in the shadow of the estate. Meet Sebastian in Feldcroft. I believe he said it was south of Hogwarts. It is very far south. My goodness. We'll go here. Are you winning? I am winning, Crimson. I appreciate it. Oh, the lady is gone. Time to steal her stuff. Thankfully, she doesn't mind random people teleporting to her house.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Defendo. Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Oh, no loot. I don't know where the spider went.
Revelio. Defendo. Depulso. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus. Those spells really don't blend together. I'm gonna have to like switch some of these up. Let's do Descendo there. And maybe this would be like a ranged spell set. Put that one there. We'll try that out. We have quite the journey ahead of us. We'll just head straight there. Oh, merchants. Yo, it's this guy, the art merchant. What's up, dude? Arn. A silver arrow broom. 5,000 though. I wish I could like preview it.
More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say.
I agree. clear out some of our inventory. Get some money back. There we go.
Appreciate you stopping by.
Thank you,
Be sure
Arn.
to visit me again, won't you?
And we're off. Take a shortcut, hopefully. Wonder how high up I can fly. Balloons! We'll do these on our journey. Oh no! Nailed it. What is this? Oh, some new creatures. New creatures to capture. Equip our bag. Swooper. Well, there's only two. Are there really only two? Three. None of them have stars. So I may come back later. Yeah, we'll do that. But now we know that they're there. I can't enter while mounted. Why not?
You come to the wrong place, child.
We're in the wrong hood. Oh, we're back here at the iron thing. The Iron Place race.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Revelio. A jeweled brooch. The gorgeous brooch depicts a magical bird of some sort. Which particular magical bird is unclear, but some believe it's meant to represent one of medieval Irish druidess Cleodna's birds, who sang the sick to sleep. There's gotta be something at the top of this tower, right? The windmill? I can't go. Okay, never mind. Oh! I thought that was a platform. It is not.
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora. Got it. I'll just help myself here.
Revelio.
Revelio. Aha. I knew there was loot around here somewhere. Ooh. Celestial dark gray. Some crimson Quidditch gloves. Let's check out the new wand handle. These are purely cosmetic. Oh, hell yeah. We're definitely rocking that one. But we're not going to get a buff from it, sadly.
What do you have in store for me this time?
There's only one way to find out. Okay, well, we got those 3.
Revelio.
There's got to be more than that. Aha! I'm guessing one more set somewhere.
Revelio.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Nailed it. We'll get this
You'll
for
enjoy
the
your time in
future.
Irondale. Shame about Porrick's sister.
Padraic? What happened to his sister? Don't leave me hanging. Blue Flame Lady. Grab all of those. Onward!
How nice of you to stop by.
Don't mind me, I am just passing through. Floor it. Get as close as we can. God, this mountain must be one huge dungeon then. It seems like all of it is like blocked off. We've arrived.
Revelio.
The Feldcroft Well. The well in Feldcroft ran dry some 400 years ago during a great drought. Sadly, many perished as a result, including at least one young boy whose father refused to speak for years thereafter. Oh, that's the girl's brother that, Percival was training. Legend says that all was saved when a group of benevolent witches and wizards used a never-before-seen powerful magic to restore water to the region. Interesting. You're a level 2 lock. Open that one though. Celestial Blue. Not bad. We'll stick with the gray one.
Now you should be able to travel to and from Feldcroft in an instant. If you see dear Anne Sallow, please do give her my best.
I will.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
You made it.
What do you mean you made it? I was here before you. You made it.
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on. I'll take you to my uncle's.
Sounds good.
This way.
After you.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
with Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight. Here we are.
Oh,
My
this is
sister
a
should be
cozy
just
little
inside.
cottage.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy. Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
Oh my god, what a douchebag.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never.
I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
I wonder how the Flu Flame lady knew Anne Sallow.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
I completely understand.
Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Why didn't he let him freaking try it?
Revelio.
There's no harm in that. Practicing dummies. The residents of Feldcroft sometimes use these to practice their spell casting, especially in light of recent goblin attacks.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I'm so sorry.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
Hope can be a good thing.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
I mean, he certainly knows the harm if he does stop. That's for certain.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Hey, it's no mind, Anne.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way.
Likewise.
You must be the new fifth year Sebastian told me about.
I am.
Sebastian and I met on my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts. But I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I can try.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
She's been listening to her uncle way too much.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Dear Anne, Hogwarts isn't the same without you. Well, Sharp is still as foul, but you know what I mean. I hope you're feeling better, Sebastian.
Revelio.
There's one more note. Sebastian, this is my potion kit, not yours. Leave my things be, Anne. God dang.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with.
I did.
I apologize for my uncle.
He was out of line.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
I'm with Sebastian on
He's
this.
always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
God, he's either going to succeed or he's going to become the worst villain
they should
they
not
have
be
ever known.
underestimated.
There is no middle ground.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
Digging?
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Okay. Slam a leaping loyalist commander to the ground and break a shield charm with an ancient magic
How much
spell.
longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ramrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Wizard is a
That hurt.
Confringo.
Top off.
Ouch. Descendo.
Oh, they grouped together again.
Descendo.
I was right not to be worried about you.
Confringo.
Whoa!
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Defendo.
I won't bet.
Okay, well, we can... Ah, that one!
I will have my revenge!
I see a commander here.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ow.
Descendo.
Quit it. Got the two first.
Are you quite finished? What an unfortunate disappointment!
Confringo.
Got him.
Confringo.
Here, catch.
Descendo.
Got him.
You've made your last mistake.
Here's the commander.
Such arrogance. Is that it? I won't rest. Correct coming here.
We'll let out.
Expelliarmus.
Descendo.
How nice of you to stop by.
I didn't mean to hit him with that. Kobe. Pick up these loot here.
was meant for me.
Hello.
Not quite.
I don't have any yellow spells. Oh, thank you.
I've been fighting since before you were born. Was that your best?
Ow.
Descendo! Leviosa! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
There we go. Sheesh.
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
I agree.
I tried to warn you.
Oh, we have rewards to collect in the challenges menu. All right. They are quite unpleasant looking. Yeah, they are indeed. You are not wrong. So this is where it happened, huh?
Revelio.
Revelio. I'll take that gold. We got a chest. A charming house cloak.
Descendo. Revelio.
I don't... Oh, there's a little bit more money. We'll pick that up. 21 whole dollars. Score.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Damn. Yeah, hey, Roof, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome on in. Appreciate you being here. Hope you're well. How did you like the Lies of P DLC? They were trying to hide something.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around?
Sounds
they seem
like
to
a
have set
plan.
up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
This looks like a furnace.
Confringo.
Whose home was this?
Whose
Been
home
abandoned
was
long
this?
since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once,
Oh.
centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Okay.
Revelio.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Is it? They aren't known for their efficiency. I still haven't gotten to the point where I can play it yet. Ah. Well, how are you enjoying it so far?
Always armed and ready for a
Base
fight,
game, that
Ranrock's
is.
loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
Alrighty.
Revelio.
Revelio. Alright, they want us to look at the well.
This well looks familiar.
I mean, once you've seen a well, you've seen all wells.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
I think it was in the vision, right? I think this may have been where those wizards stood when they revitalized the town. It's nice to play through again. Heck yeah! Gave me a nice warm up for Night Rain later in the day. Nice. Oh, you beat 3 Night Lords in a row before ending stream. Heck yeah, dude. Very, very well done.
Revelio.
What's this?
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
You don't say.
They literally, like, shot the freaking face out. Of course it was intentional, Sebastian.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey.
Correct.
And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers.
Yes.
Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago.
You get it!
If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
I agree.
Confringo.
Confringo.
Descendo.
Oh, this. I think I need Depulso.
Also.
And we're in.
A stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me
No
they're
worries.
after something bigger.
Confringo.
Oh, there's a note. Isadora Morganach, journal entry 1 of 7. It is my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. A fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think that the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Oh, here's number 2. I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the only one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leaving camp today, the one who reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Ryu should be a voice actor for real. I appreciate it. Hogwarts ASMR.
Leviosa.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Okay. Yeah, I can't, like, go through it, right?
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Heck yeah.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
To the Undercroft.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Looks like a map fragment.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Let's... a rune diagram. Okay, we're definitely gonna need way more than this.
Anything helpful in the note?
No.
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A Keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
Ooh.
You did not? Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out.
Sounds good.
I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Ta-ta. Quest complete in the shadow of the estate. Oh, a free potion.
Revelio.
Revelio. Looks like that might be it. Yeah.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbaton Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
A secret meeting, you say? Alright. Well, I think this is a good place to end things for now. We got pretty far into the story, and it is a compelling one. This game is very well done. I'm so glad I gave it a shot. But to everyone watching, thank you so much for being here. I hope you all have a very good night or day. And I will see you all tomorrow with a new stream. Later.